Hello. Hello. What's up? Okay. Still. I'm forgetting every time. I feel like you can just farm nests and maybe forecast. Trying to chill with low success. Oh. How can you chill with low success? When you don't. Boom. makes makes sense. Cursor, Cursorus. Can we? Well, it's gonna be crazy to reroll this one. It's gonna be actually crazy to reroll any of this. And so basically all of those are 3-liners, right? Even though heavy attack is not that important. 5-liner Galbrena incoming. What is 5-liner for Galbrena actually? I feel like heavy attack is very, very minor part of your damage. Like you do, what, 2 heavy attacks? I mean, maybe not that small, but you definitely want attack percent more than heavy attack, yeah. Full 5-liner character. Imagine full 5-liner character. What is my closest to a 5-liner character could be? But probably it's either Zani or actually Chun-Li because of this one cost 5-liner. This one is 4. This one is 5. Oh. Dude, this looks so good when it's highlighted. Like 5 out of 5. Nice. Yeah, it's not super close, but could be Zani. Oh, wait. Yuna is full 4-liners, right? Actually. Four, 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 four. They all are 4. Oh my god. All of those Senkas are 4-liners. And this is 10.5. Okay, yeah. It was extreme. In terms of stamina, where should I spend my stamina though? I guess it's obviously Tested Fields, right? Yeah, there is absolutely no sense. There's pointless to change something. This as it feels is the best for me right now because I don't have. In case I want to build pilgrimage like the IR said. Have you seen this Jesus Splash? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen people already made like 1000 videos, each 8 to 10, 12 minutes long, about one picture though. Like, it's obviously 50% sarcastically, 50% actually not. I'm admiring these people that can make a 10 minutes video just talking random stuff from one splash art of a character. It's ridiculous, but I guess, well, kinda cool. I mean, yeah, she looks nice. She looks yeah, it looks exactly how she's supposed to. One thing though, even though I'm the biggest fan of women on high heels and everything, I feel like they should have gone like full classic. Why is she wearing? Why did they put her on the heels? Anyway, it's a very minor detail, all in all. But yeah. Wonder if there's like I'm curious if there is even a slightly like even one clever thought about the splash arts from all these videos that people are posting right now. Because well, what can you get from the splash art? This is splash art.
More bullets for you. At the spear tip. Speak of the devil. More bathe in flame. Into the spotlight. Painted hellfire. Devour them all.
My big question is about about Chisa is she gonna be a Broadblade user? Because it actually makes more sense, and I don't know why. I thought, yeah, I feel like in WoW it's a politic. It's an actual like a rule. Everyone is wearing heels for some reason. Like every limited character, at least, right? I mean, most of it's kind of okay. I feel like in Chisa's situation, it's just I feel like there is no reason, right? And as I said, this is not a big deal. It's just a detail that I spotted, and I feel like to looks a bit out of character. Full classic. This Japanese, I don't know, like the shoes, right? This is like a signature shoes of all school uniforms in anime and everything. Like makes sense. Anyway, it's a splash art. The important part is a in-game model. So, yeah. Say it's a schoolgirl uniform, I would expect they don't even let you wear heels. Yeah, when it's a uniform, I kinda agree. Or, well, okay, if we are going in this whole thing, like Jeje's
Who gets the bullet?
shoes, right? Well, we're not gonna. Oh, we can't see it, but you're gonna need to scroll for 1 year to scroll out, right? I mean, those are pretty modest and everything. Whatever. I mean, why have we been like discussing this stuff? So yeah, what is interesting is I had a feeling that she's a sword user. I don't know. There was no particular reason for it, but I had a feeling. This, and now I'm thinking she's probably gonna be a Broadblade, right? And she looks like she's gonna be Broadblade. Like knowing Kura, she could be a Rectifier, of course, but I feel like they are going a bit slower right now with this surprises. Just backing down a little bit. And now it's a bit more predictable and a bit more obvious. And it feels like she's gonna be Broadblade. And then I thought, like, about it. It actually makes sense. Because they only have a unit that uses Broadblade is Taochi, right? And I mean, yeah.
At your disposal. Stay calm.
Havoc unit with Liberation damage scaling plus and negative status on a Broadblade. That adds up, I would say. Oh, I didn't know we are getting drops from these mobs in the desert field, honestly. We're getting shell credits and like the skill materials. Cool. Never noticed it. Since last time you were right, I would say. Last time you were right? What are you referring to? When was I right? I would say they will be sticking to the weapon meta and sword this quickly after G1 is unlikely. Oh, yeah. Doesn't make sense to make 2 sword characters in a row. On the other hand, I don't think it would have been a big problem anyway, but I feel like, yeah, they need to rotate. Plus. What did we have? We had a Broadblade Augusta, Gauntlets Yuna. I was after Yuna. Wait, oh, Pistol Gobrina, Sword, Chian, and yeah, Broadblade, I guess kinda makes sense. And for low was Rectifier, Havoc Rectifier. Yeah. Plus, it's not too much good Broadblades anyway. I feel like what we have. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe those Broadblades are pretty damn nice, to be honest. We have Jian's weapon, Jinshi, Gasta, Lupa's weapon. Yeah. It's fine. But I'll be honest, I'm not super excited. I'm not super, like... Shisa is not my, like, highly anticipated character. I'm gonna, like, right now I can, like, fully accept it, or accept, like, not accept, but, oh my god. Forgot the word. Anyway. Like, she's cool and everything, but for me, it feels like, well, we've seen these characters 1,000,000 times. What was in the new Echa? It's a Havoc damage and Liberation. Plus, you get additional damage when you attacking the target. Well, when you use Echo, you deal a little bit of damage, and you are getting like a buff that makes you do something like a coordinated attacks from this Echo. And this coordinated attack is gonna be amplified if you are attacking the target with Havoc Bane on it.
Leave it to me. Behave now. Stay calm. In war with time. Load. Triumph at the spear tip. Lead with me. Speak of the devil. More bullets for you. Rise by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Scorched to
Summon Collapsing Horizon, dealing 2 instances of blah 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 damage, Havoc to the nearby enemies and obtaining the core of Collapse for 15 seconds. So yeah, you're gonna use it straightforward when you get in the field. While it lasts, core of Collapse deals 24.57% Havoc damage when the active resonator in the team deals damage. This effect can be triggered once every 0.5 seconds, up to 8 times. So you're basically doing it in, what, 4 seconds, right? Okay. Enemies with Havoc Bane take 100% more damage from this effect. Leaked! The resonator with this echo equipped in the main slot gains 12% Havoc damage bonus and 12% Liberation damage bonus. Y'all. Yeah, obviously. We're gonna get new Sanita in 2.8 for Chisa. They're gonna add this echo into this Sanita and etc. etc. Nightmare Nest probably. We're going to get a Havoc Bane Amplificator. Yeah, that's a question too. If she's gonna be like a independent Havoc Bane DPS, or if she's gonna be like, maybe she's gonna be a sub DPS like Chacona, right? Or whatever. Maybe she's gonna be like a Havoc Bane amplifier. Or maybe she's gonna be like Havoc Bane sub DPS. She's a DPS, Gishlin sub DPS. Yeah. No, wait, what? I expected at some point we should get Havoc and Liberation sub DPS buffer. And then you're gonna see a big nukes from Havoc Rover. Another big question for me, are we gonna get Havoc Bane for Havoc Rover the same way we got Frazzle for Spectre? Because I feel like they need to do this. And I hope they will.
Behave now.
Loading. Perish.
Even though I do not really find negative statuses interesting mechanics right now. I feel like they could have done something more interesting with statuses. And at the first glance I thought that, well, they bit rushed. It was a bit rushed decision to implement this system when it was kinda raw still. On the other hand, I think like maybe they just you know, bring this to, I don't know, for us to get used to it, to keep in mind that there are gonna be like new different negative statuses and characters with different abilities. Plus, the whole thing with negative statuses and echo skill damage and everything, I feel like it's done for to make it a little bit easier in terms of balancing new units. So just give them completely new stuff that is unscalable by old units, which makes it easier, because the bigger the roster, the harder it's gonna be to balance units. So yeah. Wait a minute, what if they are pulling out Zani and Chisa as people? Yeah, this is a version 2, kinda like an option, right? It could be not exactly the same situation. But she could be, when I thought like maybe she's somewhat like Phoebe, maybe she's gonna be like a double specialization unit like Phoebe. And I kinda like it about Phoebe, but I didn't play her that much anyway, in the end of the day. But it's feels nice to have an option. For example, sometimes I play main damage dealer or Phoebe. It's just easy and fun, kinda fun to use. It deals crazy damage. We'll see. We will see. Right. How many times I'm gonna grab those? I feel like I should grab Pioneer stuff, PP, right? Yeah. But it doesn't have stacks, so most applicators would work the same way. Yeah, we're gonna see what they're gonna do, because it's a little bit different, because, well, yeah. You need to apply it once, then wait for it to ramp up and explode, right? I wonder if you do like two applications, is it gonna like reduce the time of the whole thing? Like, because it says like when you are getting 2 stacks, it will explode, right? What if you you want to speed up the process, right? Just applying this 2 times. Is it gonna explode immediately or not? Like, obviously, gonna get what we're gonna get. We will see. Let's go and do this thing right here. Wonder what's he gonna rerun also. Who are they gonna rerun with Chisam? Cartadia? I feel like Cartadia rerun should be soon enough, right?
With me.
Gotcha. Behave now.
Stay calm.
And Phoebe, yeah, true. Phoebe Cartadia should be like somewhere soon.
With me to victory.
Speak of the devil. Flames, I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Ordained.
Did we have Chun-Li rerun Shinzani? During Lupa's banner?
In war with time.
In 2.4? Did we? I guess we did, yeah.
Burn to dust. Let's start. Into with me.
Mm. These. Wait. We didn't have Chun-Li on Lupa's banner? Why was I was quite sure. Oh, we probably didn't have any reruns in 2.4, well, basically because we got like full rerun on 2.3, right? On every 1.x unit. Yeah. Maybe Jeju rerun too. I think you will need to wait for a while, honestly. Like, Jeju is probably like not the most popular unit from 1.x, I guess. But yeah, I mean, the last time Jeju was on a banner is 2.0 with Carlotta, right? It's been a while. 2.7 right now.
Handy.
And Carlota rerun. Yeah. The thing is, it's obvious, right? The more characters you have in the game, the
Gift wrapped
less reruns or more like seldom reruns is gonna be. Plus, I think the JJ rerun is gonna be with the new Glacier unit. It would have made sense. And I feel like Glacier unit is gonna be pretty soon too. I mean, the last release is 2.0 Carlota, right? Did my reruns, to be honest. Yeah, me too. I mean, whatever. Why not? I would say let them like the permanent banners with a limited, I don't care. I mean, the reruns is definitely, it's just a FOMO thing, mostly. Having these old units on the rerun banners.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
With me! With me!
As an old player, not sure about the new players. New players shouldn't care about the reruns too. New players should understand that they are new players, right? And still, the thing is, I feel like both new and old players, we can agree that it would be so much cooler if we had one unit per patch, maybe, and the second half is gonna be a rerun. Or maybe not, actually, I don't know. I wouldn't mind it, honestly, because, well, it will be easier with pulse and astride and everything, but oh no, having only one unit. Maybe it actually can take some load from the devs and, well, they can deliver combat events. Yeah. Instead of doing new characters.
Winds of the wild.
I feel like it's all mostly psychological thing about like, oh my god, in 2.6 on the Guardian and the Gasta banner, we had both Carlota and Shorekeeper rerun. So many banners. Whatever, dude. Whatever. It doesn't matter. You cannot get them all anyway. You are getting 80 pulls. It's crazy if you get 80 pulls during the patch, the whole patch, on a free-to-play fully without subscription. Right, with subscription you're getting around 110, maybe 120, but rerun or not, you're pulling one banner basically if you're not swapping the card. One character per patch would be amazing, but then we need more content, exactly. But since you are getting one character per patch, it's kinda... it should really relieve dev team pretty much, and they can allocate their resources and make actual, more actual content all in all. Plus, well, it's not like we having a lot of content right now, and like making more units available. Well, what content? You pull the units, you do a bit of tour runs, and you're like, well, okay, everything is done, right? When you have calendar and you see different events and combat events, like, oh, cool, I would like try this, try that, try this in new settings and new rules, combat like conditions and everything. Actually, I need to switch because they have fusion resistance. And I need to make it a team somewhere. I feel like even 10 slots for 10 slots is not enough already. High value characters at the same time can be problematic. Yeah, but it feels like people do not even consider reruns as a high value characters, only Shorekeeper, right? So Every time you see, oh, should you pull for Carlota? She aged, she didn't age, whatever. 1.0 units, 1.x units, all got power crept, power crept. Like, this fucking discussions is just, you throw any topic you have in community, they gonna create a lot of bullshit around it. It doesn't matter what's gonna happen. It's gonna be like the loudest shit is gonna be like the most retarded takes. Alright. We get in new slots soon. Yeah, it's fine. I think I just I can manage with 10 slots. It's not like I'm switching like teams all the time. And well, I actually have so I guess like I can just clear some of those teams. I feel like I can use like whatever, like six probably teams. Oh, it's basically I need to actually look at this. I can just use 6 teams with 6 elements. Just make like every element my base team for every element, and that's gonna cover. Because I use it only in open world basically. The team selector. There's any comment that said good Viva characters are the best because they can clear boss content, and I kind of agree. Yeah, of course. It makes sense. It's kind of like the simple math, right? If you can clear boss, you have better value, higher value than Carlota that clears tower pretty easily. All in all, but in Viva right now she struggles, and I kinda hate it because I used Carlota a lot in Viva on the first resets, and she was fine. She wasn't doing like 5k per clear, but she was doing pretty like very decent. And also I feel like my perception changed a little bit about the Viva, and now it's like making a 3k on one half is somehow not enough for me, even though it should be considered as a very, like, maybe not very good, but a pretty good result. But I'm like getting annoyed because like, oh no, I'm not getting 4k on the team. Like, probably kind of weird. Maybe not, but should be weird.
Eradicate. Strike. Upswing. Repose.
The only thing is that my only problem is this not it's such inconsistent game mode in terms of I kind of regret I got 5.8 on Galbrina. Honestly, at this point I actually kind of regret it, because now I know she can do this, but I cannot it's not like I need to do something specific to achieve this. Like, you know, I cannot just achieve this result by playing better. And this is what's, like, kind of confuses me and annoys a lot. Obviously, like, I can get, like, 4.5 without even basically trying or sweating, right? But I want to have an option where if I'm gonna lock in and, like, play it really good, that I'm gonna get the best result possible. Instead, it feels like it more depends on your actual luck in crits and lineups and everything. The really consistent unit for me in Viva is the Frolova. Just with Frolova, you just the luck factor goes like my difference in like lucky unlucky is probably like 300 points, and that's, for me, it's acceptable. Not 1,500 points what I get from like Galbrina team. One clears 4.3, and then I have on the highest score like sitting there like right in front of my face 5.8. And it's not like I'm doing anything, like basic nothing with what I did in those clears are different from what I did in the 5.8 clear.
Will the
Like,
approaching sounds be
what is it?
beautiful enough? Symphony of life.
I feel like if they would just make immortal mobs, the deadly assault, but AoE, it would be actually much better. And it would actually help even just gonna revive Yin Lin there too, maybe. Caring about points to be is so alien to me. I'm doing my best to ignore it all. Yeah, that is more healthy approach that you have, honestly. This is so much healthier than what I do. Because every time I'm like, dude, I hate the mode. I hate it. But this stupid shit about it, I'm like, I'm still kind of dragged into it from time to time. But this is one of the sides that I want to do something in the game that I really like, right? And this is there, so I still trying it from time to time. And I'll be honest, I really enjoy how Frolova performs, not just performance, but actual like a gameplay. Not that big of a difference from Toa, of course, but it just feels nice in Viva when you just like shredding those mobs with Frolova. And I mean, my Frolova is fully free to play. I can imagine what you can do with like Signature and maybe like with Cantarella too. It would probably go beyond like 6k with Frolova and Cantarella. I mean, yeah, Frolova and Cantarella team. Or, well, in the end of the day, it doesn't matter, right? But it felt super cool to get 5.8. It feels much worse that I cannot repeat it. It didn't worse, honestly. Oh yeah.
Symphony of life.
I feel like you can consider it not good that I'm playing Viva at all. I should basically just swipe these strides and go and then never revisit them in like the mode again, so I'm not like contributing to a data that says like all people spamming this shit and trying hard and like playing this, right? But well, it does and doesn't make sense anyway. PGRs will be way so much better when you nuke waves after waves, even bosses until you run out of time, and if you have the build, it's all about your execution to get more points. You see. I'm just yeah, I think like it could have been a pretty cool experience. I feel like they can make it in an event and well test it as they do all the time, right? Just make Viva, whatever, make one wave of mobs, just you know, complex, like 2 types of 1 costs and like 2 types of 3 costs, but without bullshit mobs like chop chops or mobs that parries you, or mobs that just what else is there? What else is annoying? Parries are or so like yeah, they're not gonna self-destruct. Make them with like 999 millions HP and just let us pump as much damage as we can in the like 2 minutes, whatever. Keep the 2 minutes. 2 minutes is not that. 2 minutes is kinda in Viva right now. 2 minutes for me is annoying, but this mode like, and well, we're gonna see the feedback. We're gonna see how it's gonna feel, because right now a lot of characters are underperforming and losing the potential because the waves are changing. Plus, we have technical issues with this. We have delays, and they are different. We have shit with Augustus Liberation. We have, well, you would avoid all this bullshit with time stop utility wheels, right? And abuse and everything straight away. We will use AE unit. Yinlin will mark mobs, and this mark will be full duration. even if you're not caring about Yinlina or like at this point, whatever. But it will benefit her a lot. Same shit, no overkill damage. Overkill damage is like destroying the DPS of nukers in this mode. It makes like sustainers
Are we there yet?
perform better, which is not the bad thing, whatever. Some units better here, some units like better in other modes, but right now the situation, if you are good in Viva, if you're good in AoE, you're gonna be great in single target too. There is no difference, and there is no sense to make a single target focused unit right now, or because it's just gonna be underperforming, because this is like, this should be a trade-off, right? If the unit is great in AoE, it should deal less single target damage. This is kind of like basic logic overall. What we have right now, I don't know how Prideman put Frolova in tier 1.5. Why the fuck they have 0.5 tiers? That's another question. But okay. Why wouldn't they just go with SABC, which is like the very standard thing for the tiers? Anyway. Seems like Frolova just destroys everything in both modes. And it's so easy to play. Just, I don't know. I mean, maybe there is calculations and logic behind this in terms of how bursting, how fast other units are. Like Artatia, Zani, and, well, Galbrina now. But yeah, whatever. Not like I really care about Prideman's ratings. They should make a nuker that can choose between more charges versus bigger damage. Yeah, I had the big idea, but well, obviously not gonna get it. Like every unit should have like 2 specialities. And you can, well, some units, like we're gonna get, like every unit is gonna be a hybrid. Not the biggest changes in the kits, but for example, like as you said, like for example, like main damage dealer with 2 specialities. Like one specialty is gonna be a nuker with a single target, and the second like specialty is gonna be like the AoE damage dealer with a more sustained DPS skill, like, right? Or you can make a Phoebe. Phoebe is actually such a unique unit in these terms. I kind of like, the only thing is like it doesn't feel like it's executed like full scale.
Are we there
Even
yet?
though it's kinda is, but still I wish there was more somehow. Yeah, and basically, for example, one specialty, you would have Yuno with like sub DPS spec and like actual like healing spec difference, and but this is like this is like super too much to ask. This is like the top of too much to ask list. Plus, you like this Phoebe. I do not expect any units that gonna be the same double
Are we there
role
yet?
as Phoebe. Honestly, Phoebe is a cool idea, but it seems like it's gonna be so hard to balance. It's gonna be so hard to balance. The game, like the balancing issue, is gonna be the hardest one to resolve. Anyway. Plus, obviously, they need to sell you new units anyway. So, and one of the strategies is making like new unit better than the old one, right? The previous. Sorry. Yeah, that's fine. All in all, I feel like I'm pulling for like the aesthetics and the designs right now, because, well, there is no doubt the new units is gonna be cool. I feel like that's just obvious. Did a good job with 2.x to keep the ceiling around the level. Yeah, they're doing a good job overall with balancing, honestly. It's a little bit, they have a shift, of course, for 2.x units. But that's, I feel like St. Anton's is right about this. Is like the big. It's first of all, it's not like the units become super strong. It's like we get in the HP inflation because the teams overall is becoming stronger because of the like implementation of this mono attribute teams, like the full 3. Like, and it makes sense when you have a limited potential, buffing potential, that you would like do buffs. It's the same situation that you should have with single target versus AoE unit. And what we have here, like, even though I don't feel like Lupa is that crazy in terms of monofusion buffing versus Shorekeeper doing the universal buffs, but it's somehow it feels pretty nice, right? You know, like 30% of fusion buff doesn't equal to more HP. 30% fusion buff for every unit in the team, and well, every unit in the team doing damage is. I'm not defending the inflation or something, but the thing is, like, you have this big gap now, kind of, or the gap become bigger when 2.x unit clears relatively easily and 1.x unit is struggling.
Blossoms in wind. Astral modulation. Terminate. Guide my blade. Repose. Eradicate.
This whole teams are getting better since it's bullshit.
Upswing.
Oh, but I mean, you have Kartatia with Ira Rover and Chacona, and like both of those units are purely working to buff Chacona or Kartatia, right? So Kartatia deals crazy ass damage. Kinda, I wouldn't say it's the same with Fusion, because Fusion kinda works a bit differently. Fusion is not fully hyper carry type of team. What I actually like about the Fusion is the fact that they have slightly like the all of the Fusion units in the teams are doing damage. It makes it more sustained overall in the team. But well, yeah, there is no like debate. It's about new main damage dealers are stronger than the previous ones. Like, absolutely. Wasn't the situation... Well, yeah, I don't really know. The Jinshi was so powerful. People used it up until, I don't know. The first actual unit that could have competed with Jinshi was Carlotta, no? Because Camellia has a lot of restrictions and limitations. Camellia is a... In this term, Camellia is a pretty cool unit.
The soul, never entombed. Guide my blade. Repose. Strike. Upswing.
Even though it's gonna be like frustrating for people, I can see that. I actually learned how to play Camellia, or well... yeah. Learned how to play Camellia because of the Viva.
Repose. Strike. Leave it to me. Terminate.
I should do this on Galbrina, honestly. Galbrina Lupa just fucking destroys Leviathan.
Absolute futility.
She's...
We
Does she
wither
have a
together.
resistant?
Thus,
It makes sense if she's havoc resistant.
rejoicing. Guide my
Yeah, I guess she is.
Eradicate.
You should have opened the HP, got to a level where you cannot finish in 2 rotations, multi-wave stages. I feel like it kind of applies to every damage dealer. Like, if you cannot, like, this is a big deal. This is a big problem of the fully hyper-carried teams with a nuker inside. Because it's such a big downtime between the bursts. So if you do not finish and... Oh, I pressed restart. So yeah, it's same, basically. If you do not finish in like 2 rotations, you're gonna lose like 30 seconds. Or you'll have to do another rotation, which is gonna be like 30 seconds. This is why, or, well, basically this is the problem, another problem with nukers. If you didn't crit, so you really want like the high crit, like next to 90% actually. Because, well, when with the sustainers, you can get, really, you can actually get away with a low crit rate, even with like crit damage over crit rate somehow. Because you are doing so many instances of damages. Yeah, I did a lot. Like 45% crit rate on core. Just nearly no problem. Well, no problem at all, and nearly the same clears. Farm harvest for all shit. I think she is. I think she is. I don't know how to look at this shit anymore, but it should be set somewhere. It's just they are putting it random places now. Should be somewhere. Now we have 6,000 different places where we can see this. Did they? Oh, they didn't say about her. She's definitely have a... Yeah, because they didn't say it about Fleur-de-Lis too, but she has IRR resistance. For sure. Let's see here. I wonder. Now I'm curious. Okay, well.
Prelude to arrival.
But I would say she's definitely havoc resistance. Let's see what we got for Galbrina. Maybe we can reroll something. Oh, is it the echo of the dreams? The echo of my dreams. Let's go. 400 chins. Oh my goodness. How many rolls did I do? I feel like I had like 3k or something, right? When we started to roll Galbrina. Yikes. It's terrible, as I like to call it. No, we're actually gonna be like super like conscious about this. Never gonna do 25. I feel like it's time to go in a full min-max. Leveling? 6.9. Goodbye. Like literally, one dead stat, boom. Fuck off. Remember when I burned my tunas? It's not that hard to do. Yeah, exactly. They need to rework it. I swear to God, they need to rework it. It's just... They need to rework. They need to do, like, even just having dismantle and keep one substat as a socketed item. Just gonna just fucking change the game completely. I know it's gonna be cheeky and you're gonna get, like, full 5-liners and everything. And you thought, well, I mean, you're gonna get to farm for it anyway. But feeling like this, basically, like, I don't know, 2K of tuners, they went to nowhere. They went into the fucking trash can. This could be like the first Echo I rolled, but it was like 100s. Well, yeah, okay. Who, like, why am I even yapping about this? Like, this is obviously the, like, terrible system in terms of respecting your farmed materials and everything. What the fuck is this? Well, yeah, and I feel like having only 400 dinners right now, I don't feel like I can afford gambling. I cannot drop 10.5 crit rate, honestly. Energy region, death, goodbye, like straight away. You're gonna go for a full min-maxed, probably. Strategy. Well, this one we're not gonna touch. Oh, it's now suggested. It gets data from people's builds. Yeah, of course people had more Molten Reef tankers available to build this. If I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll have to use Flamewind Clawprint too. Somewhere like a second thing, and I need... Oh my god. New suggestion spoke. Yeah. I mean, if it's great, it's great. If it's not, well, fuck this. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Sure. That was one more, right? Yep. Might as well go one by one on the substances too. The thing is, getting those like desired stats in the first 2 and first 3 is such a low probability. It's insane. It's actually not really smart for me to do the like min-maxing on Gabriel, honestly. Well, it's not really smart on any character, but all in all. But since I expect to... But the cost of the mats are worse than the Echo Farm. Huh? What do you mean by that? I don't actually want a crit rate here. Or do I? I don't have a crit rate. Because anyway, it's fine. One K tuners still. How many did I have? Dead. Okay, one. I guess I'm free to get unless gated by Ness. Well, basically, but well, like you should calculate the probability of getting the exactly the Echoes you want to, because well, for example, one cost Nimbus race right now has like 3 Sonetas available, right? So in one farm loop you're gonna get what, 2, 3 maybe? Oh, you are just teasing me now, right? Oh this is like 3% crit rate is so good. Heavy attack, whatever. But if we can get like a high crit damage on a force roll, it's definitely gonna be a swap. It's 3%, 9.3 is such cool. Me when I got 0 crit rate, exactly. You have healing bonuses. Probably got more healing bonuses on this Echo than crit rates. Or death percent. I feel like this kind of shit should be like farmable separately. Boom. 18, what's the step? 18.6 and 18.3 crit damage right here, right now. Boom. Sure. Fuck me in the ass. This is actually not bad if we can get if we can get huge crit rate on a stage 5. Whatever, it's just a game, right? Who cares if it is gonna be like fucking death, flat defense, just like this. Sure. Like, thank you very much. Goes into a fucking trash can. Great. If I could at least swap the crit rates. You don't believe in all in? Not with this, not with these resources that I have right now. You've seen me doing some crazy bullshit, getting like the cool echoes. I think we did something like a Carlotta's crit damage echo, right? In like just for fun. Like this one, I guess we did like in one, like boom, 25% double crit, let's go. Just because I wanted to test crit damage and pistol, I guess, or something like this. But I have 400 tuners, bro. It's not this, like, not the situation that I'm gonna gamble. They have good CR rolls. How you running CD on? Just running. It works because Galbrina is very well, like, she's a balanced with a sustained damage. She's only 48.5 and buffed, right? So it's 68 with a Sonata effect, with the crits, right? And then it's going up to, well, 81 with Shorekeeper. So it's okay. The high rolls is on Karasor, 10.5. On this guy, 10.5. Here's 9.3, right? So like, and this two is pretty low. Like 3 very good high rolls. This is how we are running right now. Huh? It's not that bad actually, like 81% with Shorekeepers. Plus 340 basically. Crit damage and buffed. Insane. She's gonna be more like high, like she's gonna break 400 with the Chi Yuan buffs too. Chi Yuan Shorekeeper Galbrina is just gonna destroy. I cannot even imagine what's gonna be there. And well, obviously she's not getting buffs on echo skill damage right now, so it's only fusion buffs from Lupa that works. Interesting crit rate average on all your echoes. You can totally run a crit damage for Costume Gabrina. Oh, it's not 10% crit rate average on those echoes. It's lower than that, but yeah, basically that's the situation. That's what we have. That's what we are running right now. And it's fine. It's fine even in a mono fusion team, like having 68% crit rate. It works because she's not that dependent on one big nuke like, I don't know, Shanliao, right? Every time Shanliao is not criting, or, well, people say it about Jinshi too. I just didn't play Jinshi normally because I don't have him. But yeah, what can we do? We can run more Viva runs. Dreaming about repeating this crazy ass result. Chosen one scan. Meanwhile, I'm happy with my low rolls. It's just I didn't get crit rates on this anchor anyway. Like on the Fleur de Lis Leviathan. Shit. Like I got like probably like 4 of those, and I decided not to waste modifiers on 4 costs. Since I'm kinda running low on modifiers too. A good thing about Viva is not that I'm not the one playing it. Good thing about Viva is, yeah, I don't even know what's a good thing about Viva. It's kind of weird tower, to be honest. Feels like she's too overpowered in this tower in like stage 3 and 4. Well, makes sense, was expected, of course. This fusion is just ridiculous, the fusion buff, honestly. I feel like I did something like a 20, like 30 seconds clear with mono fusion here. My god. Yeah, this roster is getting bigger and bigger.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
The fight is on!
Let's do this another way. Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Burn. Not bad.
Gotcha. Rise from the hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break free.
Wow. Exciting. I don't know why they like, well, okay. The sweaty comp. The sweaty comp not even finished the full rotation. I guess. Well, technically, I guess I finished one rotation, right? This one is sweaty comp. I'm not gonna replay stages 1 and 3. I did it specifically to keep Lumi and... Oh, I'm maybe gonna actually play Chisha in other stages, but... No. Yeah, Lumi build. Yeah, kind of. I had a lot of mods and I built a lot of, well, I wasted a lot of, let's say, I wasted a lot of it on different characters too. I gotta be honest, it was pretty nice to clear it on Camellia.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
I'll still run for cost crit rate if Goblina is on the fusion team. Yeah, obviously. She's really fun in the team. If I could get one, the good one, right? I would run it too, but the thing is, I just like the way that it works because she's like the damage is balanced. I mean, the DPS curve of the damage is kind of balanced nicely. So it works even like running the only 70%. Well, I feel like 70%, 68.5% crit rate is still pretty high because you are not running. You have crit damage weapon, crit damage in her forte 3, right? Which is like, this was the biggest surprise for me on Galbrina. When you have crit damage weapon, you expect to have crit rate here, right? And it would have been like a big thing, like having an 8% crit rate from this. Instead we are getting crit damage, and well, making her a little bit harder to build, right? But yeah.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
It's not like it's important too much.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Wonder what brand owners think about Galbrina. Like, is she worth it for them? Why not? I mean, it's just a cool option overall anyway. I would play Galbrina, brand, Lupa. Like, absolutely. I mean, this is gonna be a pretty nice team too. You're gonna get sustain, like the healing and or is Brand only shielding, right? Yeah, wait. He's healing while he's doing the rotation. Mana Fusion is almost does the same damage. It would be Mana Fusion. It's gonna be Galbrina, Brand, Lupa. It's gonna be a nice Mana Fusion team. Especially for people who do not like channeling. I feel like Brand... Unfortunately, I didn't play it. These teams too much, so I cannot say from my experience, but it feels like Brand didn't really fix channeling. And in terms of... It's kind of weird because he's buffing fusion and skill, right? Which is like, oh, it's so great for channeling. But you basically, if you are quick swapping, and especially if you are quick swapping the second flame sacrifice after the liberation, you're gonna lose the buff. So if he's just buffing, you're either gonna need to stay on the field and do the damage while she's buffed with Brand's Ultra, or you losing the brand's outro and you will only buff like few usages of your an actual skill, and then one flame sacrifice. Because well, Chun-Li's liberation doing liberation damage. So the only thing is he probably doing enough damage on his own. Which is yeah, whatever. Like Lupa brand, Galbrina. It's gonna be a pretty strong team. If Galbrina Mortifi Lupa works pretty fine, then well, why would Galbrina brand Lupa wouldn't work? 100% gonna work. Alright, I don't really remember how do I... Well, wait, I do really remember, but I don't...
Lotus Pervade!
Luminous energy. The sprout of seeds. Clipping.
Oh, sorry, virus concerto. Okay.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Grafting, suffer. Leave it to me.
Shackles be gone!
Bask in the sunlight. I can use some fertilizer. Reborn from ancient roots.
Oh, come on.
Bloom from ashen shell. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson blossom. Let's have bloom. One.
Frozen
It's
blockade!
kind of weirdly designed. Kind of. Oh, it should be so much better. I think it should be 5-6 seconds faster than this. Using Goblin instead of Chun-Li. There's a quick swap style for the fusion team with Chun-Li, but it's not a, but it's a lot of work for a bit more damage. Probably with Galbrina is her AoE is not as good. Galbrina's AoE is not good? Wait, what? Is it a... Did I read it wrong? Yeah, I can see that the Chun-Li is not very well designed unit. A lot of people making her work, but it just doesn't reward you for this extra work you need to put in, right? And well, unlucky. What can I say? Oh, this is a game. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, right? This is very bad for people who actually put some money into putting Chun-Li and still trying to make her work. Well, because she cannot perform the same level on like all the main damage. There's a lot of different main damage there. So yeah, I can see people playing Galbrina is gonna be such a relief for them. For example, or well, such an obvious choice. And like she's such a cool character overall. I feel like everything is there for us, right?
Frozen blockade!
Luminous energy. Reborn from ancient roots. Let's have fun.
Engrave!
Bloom from ashen. Feed my
Ooh, that's a
blossoms,
very low
self-deceivers.
stacks right now. How do I
Grafting,
Okay.
suffer.
want to try?
It's getting fun. Leave it to me.
Oh, I should have the double
Shackles be gone.
groundless since I'm not canceling like I used to.
Bask in the sunlight.
Oh, okay.
I can use some fertilizer. Sprout of budding seeds. Stemming. Bloom from ashes. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Vitality sower. Let's have fun.
Okay, what if I'm not gonna fool around and make an actual old school red hair mode in the second part of rotation too? Because I usually do not do this. Like, people were discussing how scaling is better in a single target rotation with like the white hair without like going into a blossom, right? I feel like it's true on paper, but it seems like her kit and her forte stacks were designed to actually got back into a red hair form too. In this case, like.
Let's have fun.
Shackles be gone.
Life is in everything. Photosynthesis. Reborn of our ancient roots.
Plus this lines up better with Chronos too.
Cycle up.
Sprout of budding seeds. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson blossom.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Let's have bloom.
Lotus pervade.
Bask in the sunlight. Bloom for bird of evolution. Shell. It's getting fun. Stemming. Sprout of budding. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Vitality sower. Huh? Clipping.
About the same time, right? But I feel like I get interrupted so much. Could be played cleaner, even though it has pretty good scaling on dodge counter too. It just makes me nervous because when you are dodging on Camellia, it can ruin the rotation because you are getting extra concerta. So you need to be careful with this. Should do like the double intro. At least this double intro. I don't know. Maybe the pro double intro is better. This one is just that I come up on my own when I was like grinding pretty hard in Viva. Remember this reset that was broken and nearly impossible to clear on like Triple S. When I actually like put some effort to optimize my Camellia playstyle.
Let's have fun.
Like frigid depths.
Oh my god.
Luminous energy.
Missed Sunhorse. Sin.
Let's have fun.
Lotus pervade.
Bask in the sunlight. Bloom for the evolution. Shell.
You stay back.
Reborn from ancient. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crimson blossom.
Oh, I did dodge. Come on. Didn't I? Bruh, are you gonna run
Leave it to me.
the whole fight?
Shackles be gone.
Life is in everything. Photosynthesis. Sprout of budding seeds.
Not worth it.
Bloom from ashes. Feed my blossom.
Hello.
So
Hello. Welcome.
deceivers. Vitality sower. Let's have fun.
When dodge counter is really strong though, ain't it? Yeah, exactly. Didn't I say it? Like, I do really like they do. She has a good scaling on dodge counter, but what what's like negative effect for this rotation is that you're getting like additional concerto from dodge counter and a single target mode counter. I mean, isn't it like the should be like the like basically the same level of improvement? Like, yeah, both of those. Like, and I think I have 10 or 10 skill graded for a normal basic attacks too, so it's viable for me to test like white versus red hair mod here. It should be pretty high too.
Let's
Yeah.
have fun.
Shackles be gone.
Life isn't everything. I can use some fertilizer.
Oh. The last thing they should add a parry stance to these mobs just to fuck around with us. Honestly, just
Let's have fun.
like put everything in
Like
those
frigid
mobs.
depths.
Grabs and
Bask in the sunlight. Bloom for passion shell. Stemming.
Not worth mentioning.
Reborn from age. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crafting. Suffer.
really.
Let's have fun.
Oh no. In the beginning, I actually, I actually hoped that I would kill both of them with just liberation, and then I can ephemeral into dragon. But yeah, well, good luck next time, I guess.
Lotus pervade.
Luminous energy. Sprout of budding seeds.
Cycle
Clipping.
of change.
Bloom from ashen shell. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Vitality. Sower.
Sure.
Leave it to me.
Lotus pervade.
Bask in the sunlight. Reborn from ancient roots. Let's have fun. A sprout of budding. Feed my blossoms. Self-deceivers. Crimson blossom. Let's have fun.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone.
Let's have fun.
Yeah, I feel like at this point it's become an efficient into a perfect lineup of attacks and crits. Gotta admit, it's kind of nice to come back and play 1.x teams too. Like, maybe it's just the mood that I have right now.
Time for another adventure?
Bruh, they really need to do this toggleable, honestly. Or maybe they don't really need to, but I wish they would do. Because I want this sequence because I can do like the crazy double liberation on core rotation with this one. I feel like I'm missing like just exactly this amount of like just little amount of resonance energy. Basic like Woolly Strike or Resistance skill and Recharge. Yeah, I need Welcome. I think I'm doing Energetic Welcome, which is like the finisher on her skill. Did I put
Time for another adventure? Oopsie daisy.
Lotus pervade.
Life isn't everything. Growth. I can use some fertilizer.
Stay
Fruit
behind
of
me.
evolution. Ha! Here we go again. You're in for it now. Leave it to me.
Like frigid death.
No, no. Verena Sanhua does this so quickly, and of course still stays in this like channeling on the Forte area dancing. It's so weird.
Woolly sat here comes Encore. I can use some fertilizer.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
This is so much fun.
Frozen blockade. You stay back.
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy.
Shackles be gone.
Bask in the sunlight.
Stay behind
Fruit
me.
of evolution. Woolly's attack.
Change your perception.
That didn't hurt at all. Into Woolly's belly you go.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Cycle of corruption.
Here we go again. Fruit of evolution. This is so much fun. No one picks on Encore's friends.
Wonder what are the sub DPS options do we have for Galbrina? Oh, you know what? I actually wanted to try something like this in the tower. It's not gonna be very impressive, but I feel
Plan
like
with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
I wanna see if I can quick swap Chun-Li for this efficiently. Probably won't, but okay, it's fine.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
It's mostly the same what I play with Verena instead of Galbrina here, but I need to understand where are those quick swap windows, or well, not so quick swap windows, how I call them. And I wonder if I can start with skill liberation here.
Beckon the divine flame. Sever.
Triumph at the speartip!
Take form.
Behave now.
Tip of me!
What?
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
The hunt
So bad.
ends here.
Actually so bad.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Together we vanquish. Who's the caged bird now? Sever. Feathers incinerate. Take form.
Behave now.
Face me, coward! Applaud for me!
Yeah, I don't feel like I need to proceed since I just completely ruined it with getting like Chun-Li's outro somehow. That heavily.
Beckon the divine flame.
Behave.
The fight is on!
Oh. Don't really want her in the air. Maybe I should just do Lupa's rotation normally without trying to quick swap on Chun-Li.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sever! With me! To victory! Darkness!
Take form.
Rise from hellfire. You can't escape. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Explode.
Mind's eye.
Yeah, sure.
Behave now.
Together we vanquish.
Burn to dust! Triumph at the speartip! Die evil with me!
Be reduced to cinders.
Into the spotlight!
Speak of the devil. Behave now.
Perish in flame. Take form.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength
Very well.
your fury.
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate.
Burn to dust! The fight is on! Break darkness!
Who's the caged bird now?
Behave now. Gotcha. Flames roar. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Explode.
Together we vanquish.
To hell with you.
Take form. Sever. My blade yearns.
Sever! Burn to dust! With me! To victory! Ooh, now's the second half.
Beckon the divine flame.
I'm not good at it, and I actually hate it. But it seems like if you really like put effort in it, or like find the actual real rotation for this team, it could be a pretty good result, honestly. Didn't seem too bad on time. What was it? Like 3. And I like did so much waste movements in the end. Oh, overall under the 3 minutes 17 seconds. Let's say could have been 3 minutes 20. And it was with me playing it first time in my life, and it was very random. I feel like if you can just optimize this rotation, it would be pretty solid clear. But I mean, it's like 3 out of 3 limited units, 3 out of 3 limited signature weapons. Yeah, I mean, is that gonna be bad? It would be like the bad is like overall for the game, right? Also, maybe we can skip doing the liberation at the beginning like this. Even though I feel like energy-wise it was okay for Chun-Li. Because... oh, we are killing mobs. We are getting an additional energy on the bosses. Like on the boss stages maybe it could be different, but okay. We're gonna do something like this.
Take 4.
Behave now.
Together with me!
Okay. Yeah, overcomplicating this. Maybe I should just do this.
Take 4.
The fight is on! With me!
Behave now.
Glory is upon us!
Speak of the devil, I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Painted hellfire.
Devour!
Explode.
Together we go. Sever. Beckon the divine flame.
Burn to dust! I'll end you! The fight is on! Die, evil!
Take 4.
Behave now.
Spotlight!
Gotcha. I come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face!
Fight fire with fire. Painted hellfire.
Together we go. Sever. Who's the caged bird now?
Burn to dust! Face me, power! Triumph at the spear tip!
Behave now.
Take 4.
Together we howl!
You can't escape me. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Till my last breath.
No need to dwell. Together we go.
Whatever.
Beckon the divine flame. Sever.
I feel like it was a little bit better this time. I actually felt better 100%. What do we have in terms of like 3 minutes 27 seconds? Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. I feel like I'm a little bit slow on Galbrina quick swap. I should probably learn. Well, if I want to play this team again. If I can do the swap when she's doing the stage 5 move during her liberation, like during her 4th attacks. Or maybe I should swap the air attack. Maybe I should do like 1000 swaps here. No, never mind. I feel like I'm gonna suffer a lot versus bosses. I feel like this is gonna be where I'm gonna give up and never gonna retry this team again. Okay.
With
Can I pull this off without using the skill though?
Triumph through sacrifice.
Some goblin, you're wild. Eh. Wait, where did I?
I smell fear. Triumph at the theatre!
Behave now.
Take four. With me! That's some attack.
Speak of the devil. Timing's up. Right. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Perish in flames.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How did I end up on Lupa? Actually, I wanted to swap the air. Well, I swapped to Chun-Li doing the air attack. Wonder if I can probably use only one skill there.
Lackluster. The fight is on!
Just a scratch.
no time to lick your wounds.
Take four. Into this with me! That's some attack.
Dude, why would you interrupt me like
can't
this, you
escape
piece
me.
of shit?
My blade. I've come.
Send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Oh,
Fight fire with fire.
Together we vanish.
Gotcha.
Till my last breath.
This hunt
Beckon the divine flame. Sever.
With ooh, now's the
yeah, accidentally gave Galbrina an ultra from Chun-Li. And I don't want to do this. I want Chun-Li's ultra on Lupa. Obviously.
triumph at the theatre!
Behave now.
Sever. Take four. With me!
Speak of the
attack.
devil. Time
Bathe in flame. The hunt.
ends here.
time to go.
Painted hell.
Just a scratch.
No time to
Together we vanish.
Fight fire with fire.
let strength speak.
Behave now.
Who's the caged bird now?
That's it for me!
Too long.
Fight is on!
Didn't get the special intro. That's too bad.
Into the spotlight!
You can't escape me. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Painted hell.
Together we
Fire.
vanish.
Devour them all.
Till my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Perish in flame. Beckon the divine flame.
Burn to
Yay.
with me! To victory! Bleed, Phil!
Behave now.
Take four. Glory in the hunt! Ooh, now
Gotcha.
the second half.
Bathe in by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Together we vanish.
Painted hellfire.
My blade yearns. Feathers incinerate.
I feel like I can finish without the second flame suck. Bam, 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 like this. 317 is actually not bad. I expected to do much worse, to be honest, in this fight. Still looks raw, I'd say. That was a little bit better than I expected from Chun-Li Galbraith, honestly. Like, I know 100% people are gonna make something crazy with these teams, right? It's gonna be quick swap, heavy, super mega optimized minimax rotations, and they're gonna clear in like 1 minute on 58 seconds and everything. And I didn't expect I would enjoy this. I should check what is my what's my Corverina loop time on this. Nope.
Time for another adventure?
Can perform course.
Time for another adventure? Woolly Stampede! This is so much with me! To victory! Bill! Life is in everything. I can use some... Tip of me! Woolly's attack! Tap, you're in for it now! Teamwork! Burn to dust! Lee? Has no fear. The fight is on! Die, evil! Oh, here comes our form! This is so much fast in the sunlight. Woefully. Into the spotlight! Here we go again! Into Woolly's belly you go! Burn to dust! Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! With me! This is luminous energy.
Okay, nice recovery actually.
Woolly's attack.
Actually, a nice recovery there.
No one picks on Unkar's friends. That didn't hurt him.
Nah,
Sleep.
I was too greedy. I think I need to replay this, but just for science, I guess.
This is the fight is on. Bask in the sunlight. I can use some.
Loopy, Lupa Babysitter Team. That's such a good name.
Into Woolly's belly you go. Nice teamwork.
I wish we had like a cool team names, like specific.
Here comes Uncle.
in the community.
Leave me with me to victory.
It would have been a babysitter Lupa team. Great, great.
You're it. Oopsie daisy. Life isn't everything. Applaud for me. Woolly's attack. You're in for it now. Here comes the burn to dust. Eve, lackluster. Triumph of the Spirit. Die, evil. Here comes the core. This is bask in the sunlight.
Divine grace.
Oh, the fruit of evolution. Tip of me. Here we go again. No one picks on Unkar's friends. You're it.
Oh, I should have believed. Not again. It's fine.
The fight is on! Me? Alone! This is luminous energy. Fruit of evolution. Woolly's attack. Into Woolly's belly you go! Nice teamwork! Burn to dust! Leave with me to victory!
I'm gonna finish with this ultimate and unforce Ultra.
Try that
Yo!
again.
That's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, I knew this gonna clear. I mean, Encore Sanhua Verena cleared. I cleared today, like stage 4. This team is obviously even stronger. Okay, what else can we play with Galbrina? Fusion, heavy, or like a skill, which is obviously do people play Yuna with her, I wonder? Is this team playable? I feel like this heavy attack buff is gonna be so wasted without, and Yuna will not do like any other buffs for Galbrina there. So probably you need to quick swap in this team between Lupa and Galbrina, but I feel like I'm a little bit lazy to craft this rotation. Maybe what we wanna test is an actual I think the Yuna is a waste for sure and mod of buffs apparently. Yeah. Could you play Mortefi or Yuna is yeah, Mortefi is kinda an obvious choice here, like it's not about the heavy attack damage, but the other buffs he provides there. Maybe we can play weird self-reliable DPS comp. Like to take a look. Like Yuna, it feels like they just belong to different teams. It just feels like they belong to different teams. And Yuna being such an interesting and like broken kind of unit, I'd rather to play her as a main DPS with Jashin or with Yinlin, honestly. She still plays quite nice with Yinlin, to be honest. I didn't even expect. Yeah, I guess I expected it, but Buffing Galbrinus heavy doesn't do much. Yeah. This is just in this like the stage 5 canceling technique for unbuffed stage 3 in the end. Do one more burst. It feels like copium thing. Well, yeah. I guess I yapped about it yesterday. Quite a lot. Kura. Can you please release more 4 stars? Like 2 4 stars per big expansion. We got 2 4 stars in 1.x. Can we get 2 4 stars during 2.0 plus? Well, apparently, obviously we cannot, right? What if we do something completely idiotic? Which is gonna go into my favorite category of teams, which is my favorite waifu teams. I call them then. $794.2. Goodness. Actually the same, right? Half activity for the single one of the next outer skill equals deals additional equals, yeah. Some reason I thought that they actually power crapped the ultra nuke with Carlotta, but normal 4 stars, low number of 4 stars is great for new players. Just buff the current ones. They could give them negative status application. That's not enough 4 stars, my man. Well, at least in my opinion. And new players are gonna be old players with some times. It's just a matter of time. It doesn't... Everybody gonna build those accounts if you are sticking to the game anyway, right? New players are having new players experience. It's fair. Old players, obviously, having different experience because all of our characters basically built probably by now. Even if you're doing some bullshit like me with investing in Lumi on or Alto, or, well, Chisha is actually a pretty nice investment. She's lots of fun to play from time to time. But we need, for example, a Spectra 4-star with Spectra Frazzle amplification. I would say it would be pretty nice to... I know we have Spectra Frazzle Rover, but, well, technically she's a 5-star, or they are 5 stars. I feel like we need, like, either another Spectra 4-star with Spectra Frazzle, or, as I said earlier in other streams, they just can do new Ekkas that will fix old problems. That's it. But I feel like having 3 units reliable, not super strong. I don't need like super strong 4-star. Just I don't know, dungeon type 4-star in terms of buffing and everything. That. Or like, doesn't have to be broken like Sanhua. Like, there's plenty of room. What am I even doing here? What the hell is going on? This and this and this. There's no the what to quick swap, but I need the intro on Carlotta. This is gonna be weird. The more 4 stars you have, the less likely you are to get a 4 stars you want. 4 stars are really for new players anyway. I don't think 4 stars are for new players anyway. I still playing plenty 4 stars. Using dungeon a lot with Froloa, for example. I'm using Baiji in Carlota team. I'm using Sanhua in lots of different teams, obviously. I'm using Yan Yan. Like, 4 stars are usable, it's just a matter, like, just more about your game style, like, the way you play the game. And I do really like 4 stars sometimes more than the premium teams, because premium teams are, well, a bit more straightforward, and 4 stars were kinda raw and unpolished. Like, this is the usual kind of situation for the games. They didn't know what exactly is gonna be, and now the game is shaping up, and they making it more niche, more polished, more like synergetic. They sell it as a synergy, but all in all, it's just a straightforward things for straightforward rotations for straightforward teams, right? Kinda like Carlota, Jeji, and whatever, Verena, Shorekeeper, whatever you wanna put. I'm putting Baiji because, well, it looks nice to have a mono Glacier team. And Baiji can actually, and Carlota can actually grab this sphere much easily. She has like an access to a field. Better access after the E.
Surrender.
Behave now.
Just a scratch.
I engraft you new. Worry not.
Speak of the devil. Rise from by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash!
I'll galve you. Tainted hellfire.
Still recognize me.
Explode.
Just a scratch.
Eesh.
My compliment. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine.
Sure, you can use him, but there's always a premium grade.
And you
Yeah,
will
but, well, they play differently.
vow from the soul.
Anyway.
Still recognize me. Float in
Plus,
war
well,
with
the premium upgrades is, you need to pull premium upgrades, right?
I've come to send you to your grave.
Just still needs her actual premium team.
Fight fire with
Yep.
fire.
I guess so.
My compliment. Ramming won't save you. You will yield.
Let's settle this.
Victory favors me. His masterpiece complete. Ordained.
Behave
Still
now.
recognize me. Astral modulation. Load.
You can't escape me. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Fight fire with fire.
My compliment. The stage is set.
No, yeah. As expected, it was it was weird to try to play this.
In the name of the Montellis,
Again,
vow from the soul. In war with time. Let's
Gotcha. Behave now. The flames are on.
improvise.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Well, I guess if it works and it's clears, it's just something people can play, whatever, right? If you want. This is why I call this team's favorite waifu team. Jinsen needs your actual premium team. Yeah, true. Completely fair. It's so weird, but and I feel like it's kinda we are at the time where Jinshi could use a buff, right? The big buff to bring her back. Or Maybe. It depends. It depends how many people care about this. Because whatever you do, it doesn't matter how strong units are gonna be. And if everything is gonna be balanced to 100% perfect world, well, in terms of like the damage numbers, HP inflations, and everything, etc., 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 right? Old units are gonna be old units anyway, and old units gonna age, and we're gonna get to the point when people wouldn't like even care about Zani anymore, right? You know, Zani actually has big flaw in her kit anyway, so it's may come a bit earlier than expected. For example, like you cannot just straightforward carry only by be carried by design. Not yeah. Hecate is a nasty boss, to be honest. Just a nasty boss. I wish we had Spectra and Aero buffed here instead of Electro and Aero. Yeah, but it's impossible. Power creep is inevitable. It has to happen. Yeah, exactly. We just need to approach it with a cold head. Because this is power creep dramas and everything. It's just a pretty good way for creators to get attention. This is just it. But in the really, well, yeah, unfortunately, Shanliao couldn't clear the last reset, stage 3, stage 4, blah blah blah. Bro, Shanliao is like, it's been a year. What did you expect? Who even plays Shanliao? Who plays Jian? Jian players, like, they are like 3 in the world. I'm sorry. I mean, and like, for me, it's still mystery how people. I mean, probably a mystery how people enjoyed Jian at the first place during 1.0 or 1.x. But now, right now, for me, mystery how people still playing Jian when it's been more than a year, right? But okay, well, whatever. I feel like Morment doing pretty crazy shit, but it seems like actually when Morment plays Jian, it's more about how good are you in a quick swap and Chacona than on how good are you on Jian. You got a resurgence because of Yuna and the Bard. Yeah, kind of, but it's the thing is, you probably cannot play it in a casual way, even with Yuna and like. I don't feel like this is a casually friendly team. Where is this? Like, bam, bam, bam. I don't think it's a casual friendly team. First of all, then second thing, without signatures. I mean, what? Wait. Without signatures, Chacona is just actually just a damage dealer. Because, let's be honest, this is not the biggest fucking buff in the universe, right? Aero erosion upon enemies increase aero damage of all resistance by 15%. How would you pick this over Shorekeeper buffs, for example? Yuna buffing only 50% on her Ultra, right? Heavy attack damage. He's not getting the shield buffs from her kit. He's not getting... Like, Mortefi brings pistol buff from the standard weapon, right? Pistol. Moonlit, Heron, and 38% attack. So it's... I feel like it's questionable overall. And the way... In the end of the day, it feels like Jian in this team is not about how he got buffed by this team. It's just about how this team deals more damage, because Yuna is broken in terms of damage dealing. For a unit that tagged as concerto efficiency and support and healer, doing that much damage is crazy. And Chacona as well. Plus, well, as I said, like in the Mormont clears, he's just insanely quick swap in Chacona, and this is what Chacona can do, because she can pop her heavy attack Fortress without any restrictions, unlike like Carlota and Furlova. We have like the cooldown, right, for the big moves. Sure, it can 1, 2, 3. You can put him on the new Ira set to get a buff from the stacks she gives. Yeah, but the whole thing, it's only 10% over the old shit, right? And with the Nightmare Monkey, you are getting additional heavy attacks. For example, when you take Encore Verena Lupa team, right? It's about how good of a synergy this team has and how big Encore buffs are there from the Lupa. And that's why this team is still viable and still clears. And yeah, you should put a little bit of effort there into a quick swap, the way I play it, for example. I really enjoy it. It's a very good dynamic team. But if we gonna compare this team with Gian, Yuno, Chacona, let's agree, he's kinda getting wheelchair there. It's not about how good are Chacona and Yuna as the buffers for Gian. It's more about how good are they overall, like as a damage dealing units. You can put him in the... Oh, yeah. Like me personally, plus the whole Gian skit, bro. Oh my god, it's so so weird. And again,
The battlefield is dynamic.
yeah,
Do
no,
not let...
sorry, I'm not even gonna put myself through this. I know I hate it. I tried him 1,000 times, and I still did hate him. I mean, not like hate, right? But like the do not enjoy this playstyle in any case. But yeah, whatever. It's totally normal.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
I don't like him mind the law. I can see why. It's just, for me, it just doesn't make sense, you know? We always tend to question things the most that we do not understand, so... Do we have like 2 mobs here in the beginning, or do I remember? It's only Hankety, right? Yeah.
On you go. Back off. Obey me.
Oh, I should have kept this
Iron graft.
Hankety use on Yinlin. Okay.
Tear them to pieces.
Loading.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Really?
Now watch closely. Freeze me. Taste my resolve. Huh. Nonsense. On you go. Faith.
Vow from the soul.
Cleave it.
Stay calm. Astral modulation.
Tear
Loading.
them to pieces. Obey me. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. I'll indulge you. Face me. The nerves.
How is this so fast that I don't have liberation
The
ready?
moon is
Wow.
full. Well, on you go. Huh. This is causality. Tear them to pieces. I'm have my fun.
Ay, ay, ay.
Your time is over.
Wax. Entertain me. Fate in my mark.
Noob.
On you go. On you go.
Crush them.
Wait a minute. Do I want to swap on... I feel like I want to swap on Shorekeeper first. At the beginning, right?
On you go.
Watch and learn.
Astral modulation.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
With style and grace. Face me. Answer my call. Bow, be my... On you go. Oath from the heart.
Watch and learn.
Worry in war with time.
Tear them to pieces. Obey me. Zap strength.
They're getting
It's
slapped
our
around.
curtain call.
Well, I'm not a furry in
Your offering.
because I want to. Never mind.
On you go. Taste my resolve. This
Oh,
nothing.
what?
Fate in my mark.
Oh, Hecate is just nasty boss.
Causality.
Tear
Oh,
them to
yeah.
pieces. Obey me.
Crush them.
Loading.
Wane.
What?
On you go. World at my string.
Maybe I should play the full rotation. Like I'm trying to cheekify, like finish it. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
On you go.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Stay calm.
Obey me.
In war with time.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
I'll indulge you. Bow before me. Foe, be my breath. The moon is full. On you go.
I should have used this game.
Ordained.
Oh, I'm forgetting this crownless every time I play this. Forgetting this crownless.
Obey me.
I engraft you new. Load.
Tear them to pieces. It's nothing.
Oh, come on.
Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
With style and grace. Face me. Answer my call. Fate.
Vow from the soul.
No mercy. Don't blink.
The nerves. On you go.
Astral modulation.
Tear them to pieces.
Loading.
Obey me. Time to wrap it up.
Now watch her. Entertain me. world at my strength. Taste my resolve.
Hmm. All right, let's leave this tower fully cleared. I'm gonna regret it, but maybe I'm gonna do
adventure?
1 or 2 runs on Viva. Just can't help myself. Maybe not.
Here comes Encore! Oopsie daisy!
Shackles be gone.
Luminous energy. I can use some fertilizer.
Stay behind me.
Here we go again. You're in for it now.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone.
Leave
Cycle of corruption.
me alone. Woolly's attack. To Woolly's belly you go.
Kinda weird.
Oopsie daisy.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Of course, weapon, not Yinlin's. I wonder, did people actually compare like Cantarella's weapon versus String Master on Encore? Wonder if Cantarella's weapon better. But I guess Cantarella's weapon is crit damage, right? And it's gonna be like super hard to stack crit rate on Encore, is it? Oh, you know what? The hell with this Viva. Let's I want to try to learn how to parry Arsinosa properly. Why am I lagging here? I don't know if I want to.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ah, whatever. Maybe 2, 4.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Oh, I did reach 7.
Strike from the shadows.
Okay.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
In the end. The first one, right?
The hour is upon us.
Must not.
Why does he lock camera on this move? Very weird that game. How do they parry aerial attacks? I feel like the first two aerial spear, like when she throws spears at you, they didn't even like they hit somewhere behind my back. Like what the hell?
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully the end has come. No hesitation.
What?
Last chance. I sense your weakness.
They didn't parry it, but they didn't hit me. That's not weird.
Sound
Yeah, okay, whatever.
fading.
Hand is cold though.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Ooh,
No hesitation.
that's
Hopefully
nice.
this helps.
This one. Oh, wait a minute. Eek. Oh, I'm gonna get.
Last
Fuck.
chance. Is this the end?
I wonder if you can parry with the skill. Because it looked like I parried only 1 out of 4 thing, like a spear that was there. Okay.
Sounds come forth.
Sure.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Ow.
I sense your weakness.
Oh, at least it didn't hit me.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
Sounds are fading.
Okay.
Strike from the shadow. The end has come.
Yeah.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this
Shrimp,
helps. Keep it together.
What?
Moment of resonance.
Is this the end?
I'm gonna use the food buff. It's not about killing the boss. I wanna see how do you parry those. It doesn't matter what kind of buffs or what kind of damage I do. I already cleared difficulty 6 in everything. It's just interesting how I... Is it when the spears are on the ground, when they like... Seems like something that we did with Dream, with Dreamless in Story Note. I wanna check this. I actually never used food for holograms. I forgetting that we have food in this game.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
No, I guess it's not. Guess you need to actually parry the incoming spears.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
You can parry those, I guess. Oh, I get... She killed me with a ground explosion, but I don't know. Foods are broken. I've seen some streamers rely on it. Bang. I feel like it just makes your kill a bit faster, right? What kind of food is there? Like crit rate, crit damage, attack percent or something? There's no way they're trying like to do like defense food or anything. 100% it's about the damage, and the damage, well, it's gonna be a bit faster, whatever. I feel like sometimes the faster the kill, the less fun you get from the from the encounter, right? That's why I don't really like this side tower 25 seconds kills on fusion things. Like there's such stupid. I mean, that's stupid. I guess it can be fun sometimes.
This
I feel
is
like
a testament to my
going in, just nuking the boss and like, what the hell is going on? Should be pretty good for good players too, though. For new players. Yeah, just damage. 40% attack and crit rate damage for, yeah. Makes sense. Well, at least there is one encounter or type of encounters that we can use food or something like this. I would definitely not blame people for using food, saying it's not true or whatever. Who cares, bro? It's in the game. It should be used, kind of.
Hopefully this moment of resonance.
Bad.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully
Yeah,
this
barely the
helps.
first one too, so I don't look like a noob. Wonder if the last one is parryable. It should be, right?
No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. Sounds are
Bro.
fading.
They've thrown hotfixes and patches every day. Please make the camera fix here for this one. This is so weird.
No hesitation. The end has come.
No, man.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Okay. Wonder how the first two didn't hit me. It was so weird.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. Last chance.
Ouch.
Is this the end?
You can probably reflect and deflect these shockwaves too. Overall, it's kind of tricky with
Hopefully this helps. The end has come. No hesitation.
yeah, the
Hopefully this helps.
blade is does it. Oh, I wanted to. I should have dodged the third one and tried the Virulent blade for the last. Nothing wrong with relying on food. This is part of it. Yeah, absolutely. I think I seen a comment on some video, like the guy posted a showcase how he cleared some hologram, and there was a comment, "Yeah, using a food buff on S6 Genshin or something like this, like blah blah blah." Imagine needing a food when you are like a S6 unit. Like, how retarded people can be, I can't. Really? Why would you? Oh, yeah. So weird.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Last chance.
Oh, it was too early, I guess.
Sounds
Oh,
are fading.
I was expecting this. Why didn't I dodge in time? Or at least why did I? S3 and premium units already break the game. I feel like S2 is a big scene, right? Almost every unit S2 is just a crazy ass power spike. Yeah. And this is actually something that I realized about the power creep and things like, right? I mean, it's been a year. If you love the unit so much, why didn't you get copies on a rerun, for example? Especially when the copies are available for corals. Instead, you want a year-aged unit to deal the same damage as the premium new units. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, whatever. It's a senseless talk about the thing.
Strike from the shadows. Keep it. Is this the end?
You know what? As to my favorite unit is free after all. Yeah, of course. It's exactly like it's not even free. It's like it's so accessible, right? So why wouldn't you if you want them to be like this kind of powerful? I actually wanna try
Anything I can help you with?
Zani again. Kinda pisses me off that I didn't clear on Zani. Oh. That super pisses me off. It's more about me being impatient during the fight rather than... Isn't the level is lower than recommended? Okay, sorry.
Leave it to me.
All yours.
Iron graft you knew. Sentinel, protect me. And Luber, be my salvation. Cut. Here, it doesn't hurt. I'm okay. Repent. Power.
Shut
The Sentinel.
I don't have all day. Don't stand in my way. Reduced to dust.
Bro, do not
What a
ruin my camera.
Oath from the heart.
Time.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
In war with time.
I actually forgot she has
No,
this move.
Sentinel, protect me. And Luber, be my salvation. Cut. Path is arduous.
No contest.
Do not
Hmm?
leave.
Bruh, where is your energy?
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. My shield can withstand more than that. That's a rat. No. I've still.
How? What? Wait, why? If you tried on his Yuna instead of Shorekeeper, I heard it's good. It's kinda weird. It's kinda unnatural. Mostly because Phoebe, well, one of the reasons I would say, is because Phoebe doesn't have a good universal Sonata. It's like you will buff you. It's weird because it's double DPS, and
May thy love
more than this,
endure
it's
forever.
weird because it's double DPS and you do not have universal buffer in this team, because you're gonna run Zani, Yuno, Phoebe, right? And you want Yuno to buff heavy attack damage for Zani there, but you need to throw outro for Yuno. Phoebe's gonna outro in for Yuno, and she's gonna buff Moonlit to Yuno instead of Zani. Double intro into Zani. I feel like it's weird. Plus, I'm not sure how good is Yuna in terms of
May
zero
thy love
outro
endure
Concerta generation.
Never
So I've tried it. It kind of works, but then I didn't get this, like the feeling of like, oh, this is such a good synergy, and you like bam 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 buffing crazy damage, the like shit is like exploding. It's just kind of weird, like same, honestly. For me, like probably I feel like I cleared something with this team, and I'm like, well, okay, you get in the clear, but you don't get in the fun. That's how it went for me, basically. Plus, Phoebe is 100% wants intro, so you cannot skip this. And then you cannot buff Moonlit and Heron to Zani in this composition, because, well, no way you're gonna run Yuno on Moonlit, right? Like, well, where are you? It's just wrong. So yeah. I still feel like we need an new non-healing reliant Sonata effect for universal buffing. Because Phoebe could have used this 100%. Not gonna solve all the problems of the particular team of like Zani, Yuno, Phoebe, but at least it would create at least some like a synergy. This is how I see it again, at least.
I engraft you new. Sentinel protect me. Immover, be my salvation. Purify.
Oh.
It's my penitence. Ordained.
No contest. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
No, it's not double intro Zani, it's still 3-2-1. But the thing is, well, if you wanna buff Moonlit, yeah, you should double intro in Zani, but it's kinda weird. Right? You can go 3-2-1, of course.
Leave it to me. Physical damage detected.
But it's gonna be like personal damage of Zani, and no, it's gonna matter too much.
Astral modulation. Loading. Sentinel protect.
And when, for example, double intro Camellia is beautiful because like her kit is like unique and is how it works. In this case, well, just because you want the Sonata, there, it's weird. Oh, that wasn't that bad actually. Expected to try more. Just like this.
Durability lowered.
Come at me. Impossible.
Ha! Plus, I don't remember exactly, but we can check it right now. The Phoebe's weapon. Oh, it's universal, yeah. And targets around the active representative, so it's fine. Yeah, the weapon is not a problem at all. Maybe one day, we're gonna get. Oh, it doesn't matter because we want, yeah. So I didn't find a way to make it team like interesting and dynamic and synergetic. It went into my like favorite waifus category in the end of my tasting. Oh, I shouldn't have fallacy here. But, yeah, whatever.
No contest. No. I've still got work.
No idea what happened there. Unlucky. Was it the ground explosion?
Astral modulation. Load. Sentinel protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Purify. Power.
Shut
The
up.
sentinel.
Give me your words. My shield can withstand more than that. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Really not gonna get the passive spectre from me, but okay.
Reduced to dust. That's a wrap.
Ordained. Diminish. Ant power of the sentinel. I engraft you new. Load. Sentinel protects the crystals. Give me strength. Purify. Path is arduous. Repent.
You go underneath you completely.
Power
Got you, bitch.
of the sentinel. Loading.
I don't have all.
Oh no, not now, please. Oh, this is such a big mistake.
Don't stand in my way.
Oh, it still deflects.
My shield can withstand more
Sheesh.
than that.
Okay, now I'm panicked
What a
actually.
waste of time.
It was a panic shit.
Durability lowered.
Whatever, I can wait.
Loading.
All yours.
Power of the sentinel. Leave it to me. In war with time. Sentinel protect.
Were you aiming that? Oh, I feel like she was buried by... Yeah, I'm not sure.
I call upon
No
the
contest.
sentinel.
Big thing, right?
All yours. Come at me. That's
Oops.
just a
Yep.
scratch. No.
I swear to God I pressed E. I swear to God I did it. Oh my goodness. I was so confident I'm gonna like bury it with a skill. Edge.
Astral modulation. Slow. Sentinel protect me. Jet crystals. Give me strength. Silence. Power.
Shut
The sentinel.
Impossible.
Impossible indeed. This random shit is so weird.
I engraft you new. Sentinel protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Power. The sentinel.
Oh, whoa! What the hell?
Vow from the soul. Loading.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come on.
Interesting.
Justice
Fuck.
shall be served.
Okay. I didn't even know she deals damage when she jumps for the big swing. Like, The first time, maybe, yeah, maybe before that I had enough HP to survive this, but okay.
War with time.
Learning these things. Yes.
Sentinel protect me. Shielding others is my duty. This
Oh.
isn't the
Yeah, it was a bit stupid.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Give me your worst. Come at me. That's just the start. Is that all? No. I've still got work to do.
I actually heard the parry sound. Why didn't she?
Mobility lowered.
Hmm.
Astral modulation. Sentinel protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Descend. Shielding others is my duty. I see the light. Farewell. Leave it to me. All yours. I engraft you new. Load. Sentinel protect me.
Yeah, sure. Now we're gonna wait for PBC.
Shield pottery depths.
Oh. We're gonna wait. There we go. That's right.
What loading? Sentinel protect me. Silence.
What do you mean?
Pain is my this isn't
Yeah, nice. She does the explosion there. Ooh.
Or leave it to me. In war with time. Sentinel protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Purify. Repent.
Why?
Pain is my penitence. Power.
Why is it happening
No
to me?
Impossible.
The fuck? Okay.
I engraft you new. Sentinel protect me. Ha! Silence. Power. Sentinel.
All yours. I don't have all day. Come at me. That's just a scratch. No. I've still got work.
This isn't the end. Astral modulation. Sentinel protect me. Descend. Power.
experiment to knock some heads around. You've made it personal now. Reduced to dust. Huh? What a
Ordained.
waste of time.
Loading. In war with time. Sentinel, protect me. Jet crystal. Give me strength. Power. Sentinel.
Give me your word. That's just a scratch. Just this shall be so.
Who me?
Answer me. Shield pottery.
That's
depths.
bad.
Back in. I engraft you new. No, Sentinel, protect me. Power.
Shut
The Sentinel.
Is that all? All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come on, you've made it personal now. Don't stand in my way! Huh? Now I have a
Oh, I
report
should have
to
used the
write.
shield.
Ordained.
Okay.
Worry not. Yeah. Loading. Stay calm. Physical damage detected. Do not impede.
Shh.
In war with time. Sentinel, protect me. Judgment to Bluebird. Be my salvation. Purify. Okay. Power.
No contest.
Sentinel.
No. I've still got work to do.
I mean,
Is my penitence.
resistance damage.
Shed no tear for me.
Mhm.
Watery depths. Back in.
Maybe I should rely on food like other streams. Oh, it's so weird. It's most of the time it feels so randomly. I guess it, well, cannot be random, right? It's just
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading. Sentinel, protect me. Crystals. Give me strength. Descend. Shielding others is my duty. I see the light. Farewell.
Come at me.
Physical damage detected.
Is that all? I don't have all day. Don't stand in my way! That's just a scratch. Reduced to dust! Now I have a
Leave it to me.
report to write.
Worry not. I engraft you new. Loading.
No contest. all yours. That's just a scratch. Impossible.
Do not impede.
Okay, whatever. What else can we do in this god for second game?
Where my blade leads, triumph follows. While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Just to make sure that I'm never gonna repeat this result again. Actually freezing.
Bloom.
Control. Now watch
Fruit of
closely.
evolution.
Entertain me. Future. Fight by steps tall.
Let's continue. Kind of. Well, it's not. I'm just didn't come up with a bad idea.
Unmatched. Pathetic struggle.
Bloom. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
With style and grace. Face me. Fate in my mark. Taste my resolve. Future. Reshape. Honor to you, my friend. Our Lord.
It's a wave 4, right?
My
Should be the
valor
spawning
never
one.
Invincible! Perceptimon!
Leave it to me. The fruit of ever bask in the sunlight.
Now watch closely. Entertain me. The moon is full. Fate. Reveal. Conquest begins now. Rulers rule. Winners win. One strike is enough. Sing of my triumph.
Bloom.
Okay.
Luminous energy.
Nothing unusual.
Fruit of evolution.
On you go. Praise me. Answer my call. Causality? This is my moment. Our glory! Perceptimon! My valor never fails! Unmatched! In control. Pathetic struggle! Now watch closely. Taste my resolve!
Okay, this slow-mo wasn't intentional. I wish I would have like land the liberation there, but okay, it's fine. Actually didn't felt as bad as it usually feels. Bro, I need a heater actually. Like, what the fuck is going on today? Alright. It's nothing to think about, right?
I'll end you! Triumph at the spear tip! I engraft you new. Dimmed together we howl!
Speak of the devil. The flames I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's drink.
Oath from the heart. Stay calm.
Ha! Ha!
Yeah. Astral modulation.
Burn to dust! With me! To victory! Behave now.
Glory is upon us!
Excuse me.
Gotcha.
Piece of shit game mode. Killing the most, you're just not getting the last ticks of concerto if you're in the middle of Lupus animation. Oh,
In war with time. Perish. The fight is on! With me! Applaud for me!
You can't escape me. Bathing for the hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them.
Ordained. I engraft you new.
Burn to dust.
didn't use
The fight is on! Die!
Palace. Yikes.
Loading. Together we howl!
Gotcha. Right. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's drink. Drink.
Oath from the heart. Dimine astral modulation.
Burn to dust.
Maybe it's better.
At the spear tip! Flee, Bill! Loading. Into the spotlight!
You can't escape me. The flames by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's drink.
Ordained. In war with time. With me! The fight is on! Break, darkness! Loading. Glory is upon us!
Speak of the devil. Bathing flames. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Ha!
Oath from the heart. Astral modulation.
Burn to dust! With me! To victory! Hey!
Alright. I cannot be mad that I'm doing 5.2k people. This is actually crazy. 5.2k. It's already crazy 5.2k. I'll be honest, it's so weird that I got 5.8 somehow, but this is literally the things that I cannot control. I feel like this is just the lineups, the mob respawns, the targeting thing when Gobrina goes into a stage 5 attack and targets like the mobs that will like be on the line with other mobs, and you will like use like all damage will be landed. But yeah, okay, I mean, can't complain about 5.2, right? Like 5k card. Target is the scene too. Yeah. Okay. I had clear where it was like around 8 or 6 enemies, and one was slightly to the left, and Yuna was targeting it with a skill and did deal like 2 times or like 100k damage, and then like the second instance killed the mob, but it killed only 1 mob out of 6 mobs. Fuck, are you kidding me, bro? So yeah, see you in the, oh my god, 2 weeks. Goodbye, Viva. It's fine, there is no way I can outplay this kind of shit in terms of like everything is happening so far and so fast. No way I can expect myself to control everything like this. Especially when they still making a little bit of camera locks there for Galbrina when she does just like the stage 3, like the aerial wing attack. Wait, we still are content. Yeah, thank God we have Vuva Survivor that she can do infinitely. Ta-da!
Who gets the bullet?
And today
That's your call.
we're gonna try Chikona.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I did really enjoy Paleon with this one with Explosive Omen. What can we get for... Is there any summoning weapons? Wait, why is it not showing the... Oh, this one, yeah. I feel like they should have been consumed. So you can only improve these 4. Blazing Star. What the fuck is this? Launch Blazing Star from... Oh, this is Dragon of Dirge thing. Rampant Fire. And now set same bacteria on fire to continuously burn it. Oh, bro, I want this with Explosive Omen and then Blazing Star with Rampant Fire. Would have been so interesting to try. To see what it's gonna be. What's the ranks? Continuously dealing like blah 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 aero damage to surrounding enemies. Equals 10% of Chikono's attacks. Very good. Enemies damaged by this skill have the damage taken increased by 3% and their movement speed reduced by 1% for 5 seconds, stacking up 10 times. The others are enemies cannot benefit from attack speed. Why? What do I mean? Wait. Weapons that can summon echo projections such as Fire and Shock and so... Okay. Oh, it's a glossary. I'm thinking, like, why do they give me information, failure and shock. Reduced.
Mind the tempo.
Crit rate, crit damage. When defeating an enemy, there is a 10% chance to restore. Who cares? Well, maybe I care because... No. Double speed. Important. Important. Everything is important. Summon speed. Multiplier. Max sustain recovery. Yeah, for 28 modules. Yo. 50% more damage for 100. That's only Yuno, probably. Since she scales of HP. All weapons 18% crit rate. Absolutely. Close.
Mind the tempo.
Yeesh. No. Well, can I reroll? Alright, I guess I don't really have a choice. And start the next wave, restore 20%. Oh my god, this is useless. But it's only 8 credits. Ooh.
Mind the tempo. Mind the tempo.
I can do this and lock this too, I guess. Shop prices permanently increased by 15%. Oh, and a mistake. 40% less damage. No way. But the next waves, yeah. I guess. Let's take this. Okay. 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 Can I get level 15? One. Shit. We are pretty close. Noise. Oh.
Mind the tempo.
Oh. Check move to the center. Come on here. It's gonna be kinda useful in the end, I guess. Rampage.
Mind the tempo.
Oh, Blazing Star. What will I merge it after? Oh, okay. The Blazing Star. Wonder if it's gonna be merged with like this Scar card. It's a bullet weapon. Interesting. Okay. Damage taken is increased by 100 damage. Ooh, let's go.
Mind the tempo.
Mm. Fire damage. Yeah. Crit damage is increased by. Yo, of course. Give me everything. During rampage. Yeah, why not? Penetration, summon speed damage. Yeah. Mhm. Alright. That's pretty good. Fusion. Do I need this? What, I guess.
Mind the tempo.
No synergy. Oh my goodness. Is it a bullet weapon? Yeah. I guess you're gonna get the Zimmer Bolt. Glittering Race? What kind of damage is this? It's weird. Okay. Gonna get this one. Damage, movement, speed. Okay, looks like everything we can. Sure. Great, great, great. Oh my god. Oh.
Mind the tempo.
I definitely like the
Mind the tempo.
monkeys with explosions, with mines. Or oh, person is gold. Production, next 3 waves, next 3 waves. Oh, wait a minute. Is this gonna be 15? Wave 15 is gonna be the permanent wave. Wonder if this gonna be a 180% buff till the end of times. Okay, everything is a marbolt. Insane. Okay. Move speed, weapons attack. Each time the weapon hits at least 5 enemies. Who cares? I don't think I'm gonna get the shop, but I don't remember. Next wave for star, who cares? It's probably gonna be the wave 5, and yeah, it's gonna be infinite wave. The Soul Sovereign is attacking already. Rampage. Rampage. Okay, let's see how far we can get with this one.
Mind the tempo.
Oh, Arsenos is here. Can't see him there. Let's make a nuke city.
Mind the tempo. Yeah, it works pretty good. Dude, she starts to do the animation. She starts to play music, but I accidentally interrupt. Oh, I cannot actually do this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Mind the tempo.
Almost got fucked. Didn't notice that the guy spawned on me.
Mind the tempo.
Okay.
Mind the tempo.
Mhm. Wonder how often these bosses got spawned. Okay, I see elites. The Arsen also is here too. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's dangerous. Hmm.
Mind the tempo.
Oh,
Will be sung again.
okay. Could have played it safe, I guess. 20 minutes, oh my god. That's a new record. I could have get actually like synergetic weapons here too. What a game. Oh. I have another theory. That but it's kind of copium theory that maybe the photo event is actually gonna be more combat event, and then like the second part of it is gonna be a photo. I mean, you're still gonna need to do photos, right? And maybe we need to do like the combat things for these photos. But again, anyway, I'm gonna finish here. Hashtag bring back combat events. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. See you in the next one.